Stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my walking spirits. Welcome to my stream. I am known as Kaibier, the Dapper Echo, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintances. Whenever and wherever you are in the world, to that I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And welcome to Surprise Saturdays. What are we streaming today? Come watch and you'll see. We usually start out with just chatting, and then we move the category over to whatever surprise I have in store. Sometimes I choose in advance, and sometimes I surprise myself with the Wheel of Names. But all in all, we end up having fun here. Quite a relaxing time too, not just fun. So allow me to tell you more about yours truly. I happen to be a Terraria streamer on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do surprise streams on Saturdays today. And when I have the spoons for it, I do Starbound on Sundays. They are alliterations: Terraria Tuesday, Terraria Thursday, Surprise Saturday, and Starbound Sundays. These alliterations are fun, aren't they? On those 4 days, this dapper yokai happens to stream from 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Though I do go over from time to time, but this dapper Bakaneko generally does about 4 hours and takes a break every 2, at least after the first 2 hours. Sometimes I forget to take a break if I do extend stream beyond the first 4 hours, and then I don't take a second 2-hour break. I should do that more often. Enough about me. How are you wandering spirits doing today on this glorious of Saturdays? Congratulations on surviving, of course, the weekdays. As I said, on the 21st, it is the start of Yule. I do know that there are some wandering spirits that celebrate all manner of holidays, such as Hanukkah. That's over at this point, I believe. Then there's also Kwanzaa, and of course, coming up very shortly, starting tomorrow and then the day after, would happen to be Christmas Eve and Christmas. All very fun. So, I shall tell you a bit more about myself before starting things. I am known as a chill streamer in regard that people find me quite relaxing to be around. There's also the fact that people find me to be background audio and video. Not in a bad way, in a sort of distracting kind of way, when life gets too hectic for them. Tuning in to yours truly happens to be rather relaxing. Sometimes because my own voice, which has been known to lull people to sleep, again not out of boredom. And sometimes merely because the activity is just relaxing. It's distracting from all the flashy glitz and glamour that is, well, other aspects of Twitch. I'm sure if you were to look around, you'd find all sorts of streams that are just spewing all sorts of noise and colors. I try to keep things relaxing because I like being relaxed. And I do know that many of my wandering spirits also appreciate being relaxed as well. Secondly, this dapper yokai happens to also be a safe streamer. If you happen to be wanting to get away from certain aspects of life, you'll find no judgments here from myself. I nearly meowed, I'm sorry. From any, you will find you're safe here with meow self. And you'll be safe amongst myself and the wandering spirits, because down here, in wherever we are, in my streams, wherever they are, in the listing of how many viewers we have, we run it very safely here. There are no judgments of your creed, your identity, your sexuality, your orientation, your religion, your beliefs, what have you. I don't judge people, being that I've been around here for 4 centuries or so. So I've seen all kinds of walks of life. It's hard to judge people when you've been around that long, trust me. When you've seen so much strangeness and wonderful things in the world, it really is hard to take sides on things. Anyway, enough about myself. Let's get into the activity, shall we? I'm certain people are quite curious. Don't worry. Curiosity is my kind of thing. It's good to have an eager and learning mind, be it something just curious for latest gossip, which I try to avoid, or if you're just merely curious about learning something. I try to do a bit of both. Oh yes, one last thing, well, a few last things. This dapper Bakaneko happens to be a part of, well, just on time, thank you, Erlo. I also happen to be a part of the Pokemon community game. If anybody's interested in playing, and you happen to be already a part of the Pokemon community game, as the instructions state, you can try to catch it with a exclamation Pokecatch. And if you don't actively participate because you don't know what it is, well, you can do so quite easily by checking out the panels down below. There's also a Discord link to the Pokemon Community Game Discord in the title, and you can get started on your journey here on Twitch with exclamation Poke Start. You'll be awarded a Pokeball of these types of Pokeballs, as well as a starter to start your journey with. The other thing is that while things get loaded in, because sometimes the activity takes a bit to load in, often seen actually when I do Tmod loader on Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometimes the activity takes a bit of time to load. So, if you'd like, you should go fetch yourself some hydration, some snacks, and perhaps some blankets and pillows and plushies and all sorts of things to get yourself comfortable. Don't worry, I'll be here when you return. Also, one last tidbit actually, while we're getting things started. If you happen to be a part of Baby Skull's Skull Pile Discord, you can join me, and we can chat about a myriad of things in his streaming channel. Right, now to get things started. Well then, what a pleasant surprise. It loaded rather quickly. What we have here is Starbound. Surprise. I was very surprised when I ended up spinning the Wheel of Names, and it landed on Starbound, and normally I'd be a little upset about this because I already take great pride and pleasure in playing Starbound on Sundays when I have the energy to do so. As it stands, I am pleasantly surprised when the Wheel of Names is a website that this dapper cat uses when I cannot decide on what to play. I was surprised to see Starbound end up on the results today. I try not to do the same activity as I've done in previous Surprise Saturdays, and just so happened that Starbound, I believe, was 2 Saturdays ago. Last Saturday, of course, was the 6-hour marathon of sorts of Doom. I still feel bad about ending it the way I did, ending it all flustered and upset. I still find it to be a tiny bit aggravating that I had spent so much time on that one level in Thy Flesh Consumed and wasn't able to do anything about it, wasn't able to advance further. So here we have our character. I happen to be playing a version of myself named Kaibio. It is a Neki, the safe for work version, of course. Last I remember, we were doing a few things. Oh yes, trying to find clues about Florence, while also exploring some minor facets of my mod, Aetherium Engine. I think I'm putting batteries in here. Yes, here we go. Screws. Where did I get those? Anywho. So I'm above a Floran planet currently. Or not a Floran planet. I'm above a desert planet currently. I don't think I'll be finding any Floran clues here. As the journal indicates, now that you're familiar with scanning, we need to start finding these artifacts here. Yes, the Floran run first. Their colonies will contain vital clues to its whereabouts. Floran live all over it nowadays, but still prefer the dense vegetation, forest vegetation of planets around gentle stars. Good luck, dear, and thank you. So there's this one, which is likely forest. There's that one, which is likely forest. There's that one, which happens to be a garden, indicated by the lush uh, title. Let's take a look here. Oh, a lovely, actually. Oh, extreme. Let's not. I don't believe I have the capabilities of withstanding an extreme infrasupri anomaly. I do have the tools to go there and get some things, I suppose. What do you think, chat? Should I go anyways? Well, I still can. I probably should, actually. Worst case scenario, well, I would have to use my mech anyways to get down there and dig up anything. Let's see what we can get. A recursive remnant and a Mandel area. Good to have some of these. What else can we get while we're there? Until we can get ourselves some proper cold protection. Our mech will be the safest way to gather things. Hopefully I don't end up underwater again. Or under fluid. Oh. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get anything this time. Once more. Hopefully we can get something. Oh, that music is so eerie. Sounds even better under the fluid, given how that when you're under fluid or water or what have you, audio happens to be just a tad bit muffled. I love it. That's a neat little trick I like doing. When things are getting hairy, you can still interact with certain things with the game menu being paused. Oh, there's some more of that Demetrescite. I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. This is some good music too, actually. Oh, and there was some over here. These landscapes are something else. Oh dear. I almost didn't make it out of that one. Yes, yes, I know. It's dangerous there. That's part of the fun. Say, it's exciting to go new places. Where else can I be teleported to randomly? This stuff seems to be the easiest to mine. This Invisipregos. Oh yes, the Mandelberry. I should try to plant one of these somewhere. 30. Oh, grindable. Carbon. I suppose that makes sense. Is it only carbon? Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. But certainly there's more to get. One more treat. Hopefully a good one. Oh, right here. Unfortunately, the Invisiprite is only random. Fractal fibers, despite their fine appearance, they remain rigid. Fractal matter, it's difficult to look away. Seaplanes, good to see you. So it looks like we only got ourselves some carbon from the Invisipregos. Oh, we can grind that as well. What else? Let's grind some more things. How do you do today, seaplane? I hope you are doing well, and if not, well, hopefully this dapper cat can help you have a better day by supplying an area where you can be relaxed. So far, meteorite is giving me a bunch of iron, a bit of sulfur, and some carbon. Well, I can let that go for a while and take care of some of my plants, while I'm just merely killing some time. Oh my goodness, so loud. A wild Ursaring has appeared. If you'd like to try to catch it, you can try to do so with exclamation poker catch. The seaplane says, I hope you're also doing fine. I'm not unwell. Oh yes, that's right. I was using the liquids. There. Oh, the cotton grew. Wonderful. I'll need that for armor and other things later. Still not much from the meteorite. Oh well. There's some algae. This should be organized better. Come to think of it, this should actually be closer to the furnace, shouldn't it? That is quite a bit to move, though. There, wooden crate. I think it's actually low enough that I can... Yes, perfect. Alright, then we have the iron. After that would be the silver. Then the gold, but we don't have any. Let's quickly make some. Okay, then after that would be the tungsten. Oh, there's some iron scrap here. Let's get rid of that. Seems we don't have a lot, just not a lot of tungsten. Well, oh no, it's right here. Right. So then after that would be titanium. Then eventually we'll get our paws on some uranium. And then after that comes other things. I should probably put lead in here as well. Don't think I have any. Oh, my weasel's in the way. Really? That was it? I was hoping for more. A little disappointing. I'd still like to go to a planet and see what grows from these mandelberries. Of course, we don't have any place to call home. Not yet, at least. Under any other circumstances, this would be ill-advised. But I imagine the air recycler on the ship is really good. Honestly, I think I should get myself another mushroom farm, not just one. That way I can supply myself with more food. Because it takes 5 mushrooms to make to cook one's own, to make some roasted mushrooms. Here. It takes 5. I would need to make another one to balance it out, considering how much grows. So I need 6. No, I have 6. I need 30. $11, $16. There. And then one left over. My weasel got in the way. There. There, we can put that there. I suppose I don't need my power shifter. But actually, no. I don't need that out all the time. Oh yes, fun little fact. This here, my power shifter, used to have a placeholder image. It used to be shaped like the extractinator from Terraria. Quite fun. Oh yes, that's right. The Neki. There was something involving the Neki bed environment. Oh, right. That's why I have the 2 tents. So, 8 cotton fiber, 10 timber. Well, I'm growing some of that right now. I suppose we could pass the time. How many logs do I have left? Plenty. Could pass the time trying to get some more things from the fractal dimension here while the plants grow. I'd at least like to get myself a better bed. Or rather, one that doesn't require me to move things. Onward. Good music. Tell you what, Wandering Spirits, I've just been inspired by an idea. And you see it first here on stream. I think I'm going to make radios involving each of the tracks one can find here in the Infosupri. That way, people can listen to the music here. After all, there are instances where I've done that already. Excuse me, little ferret. Weasel, whatever. Oh, I don't appear to have learned it yet. Anyways, Aetherium Engine is, well, I've made some radios where people can listen to certain tracks. Is this plant ready to harvest yet, or what? down into the depths. Really down into the depths. Well, I found the bottom. However, I was unable to sink in time. Trapped. Fractalization. Oh dear. It's like a slow-acting poison of sorts. And it drains energy. Well, that spawn point is off limits then. I suppose we'll have to go somewhere else. Find ourselves some... I don't know, find ourselves some other place to go for the time being. No, I've already been there. Lush. Oh, that's right, we never explored fully. This one. Oh, it's also lush. Hopefully this one's a forest. Perfect. Let's find ourselves some flooring clues. Potato. Why not? Let's make ourselves an onion. Oh, I'm full. Actually, since that won't yield us anything useful. There. We should be able to find ourselves a village, hopefully. Oh, it didn't drop anything. Alright. A green snarl has appeared in the PCG. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. I do hate this cooldown period where they go to hide. And you can't damage them. That's at least one thing that I really enjoy about Kraken Universe. poked full of a bunch of holes. We'll see about that. I believe in the Killer Instinct game series that would be known as an Ultra Combo. So far, no villages. We have ourselves a giant flower biome, complete with bulbs. I hate these. Should be easier to deal with actually, with the quick claw. With these quick claw attacks. Throwing daggers. Buzzy wheels. I'm a cat bug. No, no, stop that. Same goes for you. No. Bad. There'll be no helicopter, blender things happening. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how more than one was triggered to fall. No matter. Oh, lovely. More sewage. I'm not bad aim, I swear. Right, just like we did with that one valley place. Let's clean up this area. Nasty. But there's quite a bit of things we can get from sewage. That's the one aspect of Aetherium Engine I'm most proud of. Allowing players to make use of something that could otherwise be construed as useless. Unless you're trying to be creative and create some sort of toxic wasteland, most people tend to avoid the sewers and so forth. Builders, I imagine, would really enjoy this. So, somebody like myself. I do enjoy building. It's quite relaxing. A dagger. Well, compared to the amount of damage that I can do with my claws, I don't think I'll be using a dagger anytime soon. Oh right, there's still that baked onion. baked those potatoes for no reason. No, none of that. Bad Poe column. Yes, for some reason, it's known as a Poe column. I mean, let's be real here. We all know that they're excrementals. There's no need to not be a little cheeky there, Chucklefish. They're elementals that happen to be made of excrement. Don't lie to yourselves. And that's why the dash is really powerful. I'll come back to that area in just a moment. Because there's also this chest up here I'd like to get to. Which is going to require some finagling. Maybe we can find ourselves some more infrastructure portals. Like on that one desert planet. Though going there without the added buffer of the mech makes traversal rather difficult. That's that. My goodness, there's so much of this poison. Right, I see we're going to have to do this in parts. Oh, I thought I saw something move. Removing all this poison will reveal that there's a slime monster. I can't help but wonder what allowed these sewers to get so just overrun with waste. There used to be robots that used to service the sewers. Of course, this was years ago in the older beta version. I don't use the generator that much, but I do like using it now and then. Oh, nothing. Nothing worthwhile down here. Probably nothing worthwhile up here. And leave it to the necky vocabulary to just be blunt about it. My compliments to you, Junie. You've created a silly, yet serious mod. Junie being, of course, the dev for the Neki. One of the many talented people behind the Neki mod. A wild pincer has appeared if anybody's interested in trying to catch one. Way too close for comfort. Oh, that's what I saw the glow of. gauntlet. What else is down here in the depths? I see glowing bits. Let's see what's in that rocket pod. Of course it was poison. There. Personally, as soon as I got poisoned, I should have brought this out. Oh, it seemed to get rid of everything there. My... Right, well, that was painful. Curiosity sated. Oh, snow. Please, by all means, fall to your doom. It's so satisfying to see them fall like that. And their foolishness trying to get to me. No, no spinning. Bad. Death by sharp cuteness. Oh, why not? Let's get ourselves some tungsten while we're here. That is, I believe I've already collected some from... Oh yes, the chests. Oh yes, little fishies. I thought I had a net. I guess not. Right. Not like I need one. A fish, that is. Though I likely could make one. It appears as though I have made one, I just don't know where it is. 10th Street. Maybe I put it away. Goldfish. As plentiful as fish are, none are more common or more well known than the goldfish. True that. The lack of structures is a little concerning. Oh. Fine, hardened layer of wax and honey. Oh, and there's something down there. Hive block, bug hive, candle cheese in wax. The honey hive. Bio, finally. Glorious honey. Well, whatever you are adorable. And you're licking things up. I suppose I could try to capture it. Oh dear. I clawed too hard. Right, hopefully there's another one. Oh, these things. No, go away. There. Now there's another one. And another one. There, that should be sufficient. Not enough. Not low enough. Seriously? The lack of a health bar makes this rather difficult. Oh, they glow! All the more adorable. Perhaps I need the... Oh, what is that? The relocator. I don't think it's available for the fortune table. Let's try. I believe it to be somewhere around here. Must be the upgrade. That's out of reach. Sorry for hurting you too much. So many flowers. That's different. Oh, the alien lava. I remember those. There's some more. And I sucked up a liquid. Yet I didn't. So much wax. And here's this black stuff. Completing the black and yellow coloration of bees. I suppose this is some sort of black hive. It's this sticky hive combs made of wax from bees. Humus contains carbon. Oh yes, that's right, humus. Not to be confused with hummus. I thought I saw a bug down there. I did. Let's swap that out. Where'd it go? Oh. Thornbee. Slow. Of course. Well, it's honey. What else would make me slow? One moment while I check something. Also, a Murkrow has appeared, if anybody would like to try to catch it. Oh my word, so much honey. As soon as I get a chance, I'm going to bookmark this planet. And record it as a honey hive is on here. It's on this planet. Oh, honey is actually stored too. Not just lava. Not that I need more carbon. Let's flatten this out anyways, though. Then we'll continue on our journey through this honey hive, and hopefully we can find ourselves some florins. Very strange that the music for this biome isn't playing. With the Aetherium Engine Music Replacer, I've replaced the music for the honey hive, and it should be playing right now. But it's not. Makes me a little sad, actually. Maybe another planet with a honey hive on it. If I can find one, that is. Aside from those giant plant turbines, an overall peaceful biome. The music does seem to be stuck in that. It's just this one track that plays. I bet if I were to put down a flagpole or something... Right, I nearly forgot about that. The Nakini. I suppose I should make one. If I can, that is. I cannot. Not without the specialized version. Oh, I don't even have the... I don't even have my inventor's table here. Strange. Well, we can always unmake it with the uncrafter. I really should have myself a flag anyways. Necky wheel. More... I see. More timber. I believe it was the bottom. Really? All that? All that? Just so I can have a flag. I don't suppose I have any... No, of course not. Right, that was, well, a waste of time. While I do like the music, I don't like the idea that it repeats, especially because of some sort of bug. Or something. So cute. Maybe by turning it off, I've reset it. I haven't. Idea. Let's try this. Not my music. Oh, there's other people here, and a few already, at that. Scan these. Floor and think naked like fire, like floor and house. Floor and house, many hunt trophies. Some sort of small opening for little insects. So many flowers to scan. Potato-colored flower. Blue flower, red sauce. Blue flower, red sauce. It'd be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. That's cute. Brown flower. A penal colony. The last thing I wanted to deal with. Forget it. I'm going the other way. By beaming up and then beaming back down. Also by putting certain things away. Ah yes, there it is. The dress. I wonder, could I... Where is that? See, there it is. Maybe if I... Let's see. Okay, so the... dress. The legwear. Where is it? Gala dress. It's made with... Nanakini. Woven bottom. Right, okay, then the Nakini is made with a top and bottom. I know how I can get it. It's rather cheeky, but I know how I can get it. I'll just uncraft it. There, now I can make the flag. Excuse me, what? It would be prudent to point out that some may misinterpret this flag as an invitation for wrongdoing, but it will work. Place it or give it a name, and I'll configure it as a teleport location. Wrongdoing. What are you talking about? It's merely a flag. I would never misinterpret it as a place of wrongdoing. Anything I can put in here while I'm away? Why not? Let's put that in there. Maybe that later. Oh yes, the sewage. Let's put that in there. And when we come back... Oh right, I was also going to bookmark this place. Oh, dark again. Not surprised. Quite driven. No one's here. Frog. There, finally. Any other frogs or birds or anything else that could stay behind? And down you go. Guardians, not Florians. Shoot. Maybe there's something that I can scare with them. So far, nothing is showing up as green. Might as well catch some rest while I'm here. Heal up a little bit. I have no idea what you just said. Oh, finally, something green. Not like I don't already have plenty of other mushrooms. Oh, and back around again to the prison. There's no flooring clues to be found on this planet. A shame, really. I'd rather not have to deal with this place. I have better things to do. Are there any other places I can go that are lush? Maybe here. Oh, not lush, forests. Forests would be nice. Oh, there was AEMR top and I didn't announce it. I don't always catch them as often as I'd like. Announcing them, that is. I had no idea that they rotated, or orbited rather. Interesting. Oh, lush. Never mind. It looks like I'm going to have to go out of system, but I don't believe I have any fuel. No, I don't. Right, we're still going to this. Well, there's one way I can fix this. How much tungsten do I have? 2. Well, there is the... I could make myself another drill. I need more tungsten. Shoot. Right, let's get some more tungsten. Make myself a second drill for my mech, and then we'll go to a moon. Gather some fuel that way. Troublesome. Oh. I mean, this is fine. Let's just go down this way with the drill we have here. Maybe I'd just be better off just drilling. Don't want to have to deal with you, don't have to. Oh yes, more hive. Only this time it's not the good kind. I think this is tungsten. No, silver. Right. Oh, here's some. Oh, I do like when ore shows up on soft blocks. So much easier to dig up. Oh, I thought it was the hive background. bit of finagling, but I got it. Actually, why not? Let's dig blindly. Maybe we'll find something down this way. I should make myself an ore detector at some point. There was something down there briefly. Oh, one of those again. Rocket gotchas. Oh lovely, some tungsten. Alright, let's make ourselves a path over. That appears to be it for that little vein. Never-ending motorcycles and loud vehicles that have no business being that loud. No one's impressed. I don't understand the point in why people have to be so loud with their vehicles. A togepi has appeared if anybody's interested. More tungsten would be nice. Tungsten. Wonderful. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Those vine chests. Anything else over here? Worthwhile? I think I'll dig my way out rather than make platforms jump off. Oh yes, what do they say about this? Blocks made of rotten food. You say so. Let's continue adventuring down here. I didn't mean to do that. What is this? granite. Ground has teeth. Adorable. Oh, that's a chain in the background. We're in one of those biomes. And we're hungry. If I must. I was about to say, where's the music? There we go, 4. Oh, I must be careful when traversing through here. This bit here is ruffled. It unfortunately likes to collapse. So I must be careful when digging through here. Oh, there's tungsten right here. And one of those. There. Now we have a way to get back up. Oh, one of these places. No bandits, I hope. None. Good. I thought so. I had a feeling there'd be something down there. Oh, fool. Oh, there's something that I can get rid of. Don't tell me I left it on the ship. There it is. There. Let's quickly make ourselves some jerky. Blood pudding. Why not? What is this? Rusty block. Such language. Grindable, rendable. Might as well. I wonder what sort of things that I can get from the rusted metal here. And further down this way. The ceiling bit me. Such a cool description. I had a feeling if I was careful, I could get through. I was about to say, is there any more tungsten? Any more structures? For a moment, I thought I didn't collect it. I don't recall what that is. What is this? Stony stones. Oh, Arcos. Excuse you. Alright, what can I get rid of? It's not like I can't get more pink petals. Just need to find pink flowers. Oh, there's tungsten. But there's also stone rubble. A wild squirrel has appeared if anybody would like to try to catch it. If not, well, I suppose you don't need it for a reason. How much tungsten is too much tungsten? The question is that. However, the answer, I don't know. Well, that's that. I mean, there is down here too, I suppose. So many treasures to find. All we have to do is look for them. Let's beat feet and go back up to the surface. I do apologize if that saying is unknown to some. Joke's on you. I'm coming back this way. You're more than welcome to stay over there. From desert to underground wetland of a sort, to some sort of stony machine biome. I dare say we have plenty of tungsten at this point. Oh yes, this track. It's lovely. 82. Plenty. Right, back up this way then. I said back up this way. Oh my word, so difficult. I'm not interested in fighting. What's for more? Even though my character's getting hungry. Interesting. Oh yes, that's right. There's the chest piece to the wedding dress. I nearly forgot about that. They're not all bad, thankfully. Delicious black pudding. It's been so long since I've had any. But stateside, they don't exactly serve it in just any place. Another one of those. What luck. I don't know how I missed it the first time coming down here. Oh yes, how to navigate coming down here. As tempting as it would be to keep some of this. Oh good, I can. I think I'd like to reclaim some of these before returning to the surface. Not all of them, though. It's still quite ridiculous. But I like it anyways. Oh good, you can't get out. Shoot. I was hoping I could get out that way. It's rather tricky, but it can be done. Forcing the unmorph. Like I said, it's tricky, but it can be done. Goodness gracious, how long was I down there? Nearly enough time for everything to be harvested as well as extracted. See, now, if there was ever a reason to collect sewage so you can get yourself some compost liquid, that would certainly be a good one, right there. I see. Iron scrap. I suppose it shouldn't come to any surprise, considering you need a bit of iron and water to make rusty blocks. Right. It has been 2 hours, so let's go have ourselves a break, shall we? A good time to get up and stretch your legs and grab yourself a snack and straighten your back. We'll be right back after these short messages. That was a satisfying snack. Look at my wandering spirits. I did not mean to be away for so long off mic. But here I am again. I trust your break was also quite good. There was quite a bit of Pokemon that appeared while I was gone, I see. when we get a chance to go to another planet, we should try to look for one of those arcane planets that was mentioned. I'd certainly like to see one of those. Oh, what do you know? I did have one, and I put it there. Silly me. We'll pick this up momentarily, or rather temporarily, and unmake the net that I need, the extra one. Like the shimmer in Terraria, it's good to have a means of unmaking something. Right, let's put these gems away momentarily while we deal with the other things. Oh, I need 2 shear lines. Oh well. Right. Might as well dispose of this, since I don't have the ingredients required to make more black sausage. I definitely should do something with these coffee beans. Though I don't know what. That was quick. Let's see, what else is there to unmake? I suppose that was it. We definitely have our fair bit of ore. That's for certain. let's make some things, shall we? Nine titanium. Surely there's something we can upgrade. I suppose the question though is what? Well, with the with the tungsten we now have, we can now craft ourselves a second drill once we go to the outpost. Let's take care of that now. And for the space adventures, another one of these. So currently we need to get ourselves some more, some fuel. So now we have 2 drills, which will make drilling all the faster. A quest you say? Dread ring. There's definitely some things to be made, or things to be sold. While we're here, we might as well. Oh yes, the baklava. When we picked up the honey. Beak seed. That's still disgusting. Oh yes, that's right. There is also coffee that we can make with the coffee beans. There's some meat there. Oh yes, that's right. I'd still like to try to make myself some of this Toxisroom G. Actually, if I could procure myself some sort of water, I could actually. Using tungsten and some other materials, I could collect myself a vapor condenser. And then I can also build myself an apiary to get myself a beehive, which I can get honey and wax and stuff from. This could be a good source of money. First things first, I have things to say. crafting material it is. However, there's nothing about it that I want. There, a fair bit of change. Oh, it's still right there. Tungsten, glass, and silver. Right, well, first things first, there is that idea of getting more money. Right, so there's the apiary. I only need 3 for that. And then for the vapor condenser, I need 2 glass. Actually, since I have so much of the compost liquid, let's convert some of it over. Actually, what would I need to upgrade this? Right, thank you. I nearly haven't gotten to that yet. What about upgrading these? Oh yes, right, tungsten, glass, and silver. I need 10 glass, 5 silver. Still plenty of that. Oh yes, how much tungsten did I need? I'd like to put some away if I can. And of course, in my excitement, I neglected to announce a clam pearl in chat. Apothecary. Oh yes, there's still these. Refinery, kitchen counter, fossil station. High-end lapidary, dyer, digital easel. Used to produce various works of art. Oh, I need dye. High-end lapidary. Used to produce various mill-related crafts. I see. And of course the dyer, to make dyes. Why not? It's only 1 iron. It's not like I don't have more. I still need to find myself a source of healing water. Eventually. Right, there's also this vapor condenser. It's so tall. There. Now there's room. And then there was the apiary, so here's that. Though I suppose I could put that up here. Then there's this, which can go here. Though there's a thought. Can I upgrade this? Titanium, silver, 5 dice, oh my goodness. Oh, I still need a breathing app. Right. Won't do me any good to go down to a planet and try to mine out things when I have no oxygen. Tone glass again. Then I need some tungsten. There. Obtain an environmental protection pack. These are specialized devices and enable users to survive in otherwise inhospitable environments. And also enhance EPPs with augments. Let's see, what else can I put away? Because I certainly don't need a lot of these things clogging up my inventory space. There, that's better. Right, so I can upgrade this. 5 cyanocylins. Oh, right. The bed. Been meaning to make this. Hungry once again. I don't know why I didn't just think of it. But I should definitely be putting things over here. Carrot seed, cotton seed, pineapple seed. All but one of those. One of those. There. I suppose I could make myself some refrigeration for the things I don't want going bad. No. First things first, Cabio. Upgrade. Also, plant pumpkin, and planted potatoes. So I need 5 dicyanoacetylene, 6 titanium, 5 silver. Already ready to harvest. I'll wait until I can extract liquid from my vapor condenser. Anvil, forge. So I need titanium for the next upgrade. More stuff to weigh me down. I can't wait to see what the other armor looks like. What else do we have? Oh, the bug hive bombs. Bee, honey, hive block. Hive hog, honey, hive block. Thorn bee, honey, hive block. Useful. Oh yes, the next step up. 6 titanium, 4 copper, 1 venom sample. I need to find myself some more titanium, somehow. I've been getting by using the... oh, what did I call it? The blast furnace. I've been getting by using the blast furnace, but that will only get me so far. Oh, you know I have to try it out. I fits, I sleeps. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. A wild lichen rock in dusk form has appeared in the chat if anybody would like to try to catch it. I can think of no reason why. I can't think of any reason why anybody wouldn't want to catch one. I suppose the next step up would be to upgrade the forging thing here. However, the uranium's a little ways off. And of course, then there's the upgrade for the forge into the replicator. More uranium, of course. And then the upgrade to the atomic furnace. More uranium. Right, off to a moon. Let's find ourselves some... Let's find ourselves a moon. This one will do. Well, it was able to be harvested. Then there goes the Dusk Wall. This is why I prefer the two-armed trail. Those are the worst. I hate that they destroy her, and then just simply knock them loose. And there's the ghost, right on time. Let's get this while we can. Get out of dodge, as they say. For that little bit, actually, let's continue on. It's not worth it. Wonderful. I'd like to stick to surface deposits if I can. As this is survival, having a background means I can teleport. Oh, cliff tops like these are the worst. There is one thing that I'm really thankful of, and it's that mechs don't take full damage. Oddly enough, of all the themes going through my mind right now, does anybody remember the Super Mario Land 2 Legend of the Six Golden Coins? All I can think of is the moon music. Or the space music, rather. That one. It'd be so fitting right now to be hearing that. Though I suppose it technically wouldn't, that I'm being chased by the urchin's ghost. Sulfur on the moon. Well, I suppose that tracks considerably. chemically, it makes sense that it would be here on the wall. Oh dear. Running out of energy for the mech. Never good, especially with being chased by that spooky. But if anything, we do have ourselves a decent haul of urchins. At least I'd like to think so, I can't quite tell. $137. And away I go. Right, let's set this back up and deal with the moon rock. Moonstone. And then of course there's the sifter to deal with the dust. Moon dust. Dry sand. They look just about the same. I hate it. They shouldn't. Right. Now that we have ourselves some urchis fuel, we can at least get over to the next 3 planets, or solar systems. Though, if anything, I would like to go back down. Briefly. Since I don't have any urchis on me, this will be quite easy. Straight down. This is why I prefer to trios. Right. I really should have expected that, honestly. Of course, what I'm after happens to be at the core. I'm definitely going to let this drain first. I do prefer the sounds of silence, honestly. We have now reached the moon's core. What we need to do is get rid of all this liquid before continuing. Because there's something I'd like to get my paws on without having to deal with this urges. I'm glad that didn't take me too long to get here. However, I would like to get out of here with more than just that. Right. Urchin's poison. Not today, Spooky. Not today. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I have those orbiters. Least of my concerns at this point. Getting to a point where I can teleport up and out is of utmost importance, and I have little battery to do so. I hate dealing with the Archer's ghost, I really do. This has got a lot harder. I have a very cheeky idea, and I hope this works. It did work. Good. But I still have to contend with it being on my tail. It's just a matter of getting out of here. I do hate leaving behind all of this. There's nothing I can really do. All this excess. Don't think I don't see you. Okay, I know that sound. The ambience of the moon. Wait, what am I doing? Too close for comfort. But I got out of it. Oh dear. Oh right, that's sand. Let's convert all this silt into sand, so I can have more room to do things. And in my haste to get out of there, I also missed announcing a granbull. Pumpkin. Toasted pumpkin seeds, baked pumpkin, 2 more. There. Water and honey. Really? Only 1 seed? That's a mite dreadful. Right, back down we go. Right, I still need to contend with this. And I can. By digging at this, the core. It's definitely going to take some time, but I'll definitely be able to dig through it. So far so good. Tungsten's holding up. I suppose if I were to get rid of the Urchin's fuel here, I would need to be a little more precise and get rid of this part here. Quite a durable material, wouldn't you say? There's 2. Nearly half of my battery depleted. Might as well get some more from this area while I still can. Might as well. You might be wondering, why for are you mining the core of the moon? Well, as you saw, there was that effete core that dropped when I finished mining some of it. It has its uses. Trust the process. I suppose the question I must ask myself is, how much can I get? Since this is almost done, I should be able to get it with the last bit of it with my pick. Well, not my pick, but my matter manipulator, that is. A wild lavatar has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. This will be so much easier to obtain in the future. This is actually taking longer than I thought it would. There. Now, let's make our way back up if we can, trying to avoid as much of the Earth's fuel as we can. And there goes the lavatar. Okay, I recall this area. area. With any luck, we should still be able to get the remaining blocks. Oh dear. This just got a little more tricky. Just a little. Of course I did. I think what I need to do is I need to look for mech-sized holes. Oh, of course. Now I've done it. Oh, I guess it cleared quite a bit of it away. A shame. I was hoping to reclaim some of the moon blocks. Oh well. $11 feet core. A super dense core of a barren planet, nearly unbreakable. I have my reasons. Now let's get out of this solar system and find something with a lush, a forest system. Blistering. Oh, that's right. There was the mention of arcane planets. I'm not seeing anything outside of blistering. I'd rather not go somewhere that's too hot. Arcane tundra. Oh, why not? Let's see what these blistering planets are all about, shall we? This appears to be one such of those blistering plains. The blistering is covered with the desert heat. Old ruins of the ancient fire are scattered here. Magnifier crystal, silver, tungsten, ashfall, cinder showers. Why not? Let's see what these magnifier crystals are all about. Hopefully we can withstand the heat. Also, if we're lucky with the RNG, we can get ourselves some fuel without having to worry about never touching paw on a moon again. Personally, it sounds good to me. Honey, hive hog, hive block. I see. Hopefully it's not too hot. Oh, I should have gone down with the mech. That way, at least I have a buffer. Oh, these must be magifier. Strange things. Dry plates. Container of crystals. Chest. Magifier. Dry plates. Ancient flooring made with magistone. Tri-stone bridge tile. You can't withstand these claws. Right, so let's try to get one of these. Let's get some of these magifier crystals. That is, assuming that's what they are. Blistering cobblestone. Copper ore. I guess they only meant blistering in terms of it's hot, but not the kind of hot that will affect the player. Magifier crystal. I have to admit, it's rather strange seeing core fragments up on the surface. I'm surprised there isn't any other kind of liquid at the moment. Oh, there's some more. I think. Yes. That structure over there to the right. There's something underneath it. An expanse of emptiness. Oh, more copper. I see. It certainly blends in quite well with the blistering cobblestone. Right, it might have been a mistake to dig straight down when I don't have a... when I don't have one of those... when I don't have the distortion sphere that allows you to stick to walls and ceilings. Back to regular desert, it seems. Are you joking? All this time I could have found my way through to the underground section of here just by digging a little bit more to the left. Imagine that. I suppose I don't need to do much hunting for food at the moment. Oh, those. These things are so annoying. Right, let's go back over here. Seems this blistered desert goes further over here to the west. Quite interesting. This architecture and geography is quite nice to look at. I'd like to get some more magnifier crystals from here before continuing. Ooh, bug. Gotcha. Boneyard, maybe? Oh dear, that's right. I'm nearly full on blocks. that was not really worthwhile. There. I guess that was it. Bring it on, ruffians. Too fast for you. Cage. Not a florin make, though. Bone coffee. So macabre. I love it. Oh, right. I should get myself something to eat. Oh, that one was definitely big ouch, as my character said. Now that's what I like seeing. Manipulator modules. We've got some more of these altars. Bamboozled. I dare say we have a decent amount of these magifier crystals. But I can't help but wonder how many it would take to make something. These dry plates are also quite interesting. I can't help but wonder what they make. Also, what do these trees draw? Are these Starbound trees, or are these trees added from the mod? Cinderwood. Oh, this is something I did. Perpetually warm even after being cut down, and never burns. Let's get ourselves some more cinderwood then. Oh, there don't appear to be any saplings. Though I suppose that should be expected, considering it's basically a tree filled with... Yeah, it's a burnt tree. These are trees that were once planted and something happened here. Just when you thought you were going to get me there, little smuggler. Joke's on you. Oh, did I find myself a barren expanse? I'm quite alright with this. Still wouldn't mind having this sprint. There is also that house that a wandering spirit told me about. I'm still having a chuckle about what I said earlier. I'm a catbug. Buzz buzz. Not much in the way of slopes. Oh, what is this? Kitty kitty. Excuse me, I'm trying to sell to you. Please hold still. See, I guess I'd be better off selling those. And that. And those. Actually, certain things can be smelted down. I suppose that's it. Oh yes, did you have anything worthwhile for sale? No, you didn't. Quite jumpy, aren't they? Truth be told, I could actually sell this, though there is no price on it, so never mind. But as far as plant oil goes, I have a very viable source of it now. With the petals, these giant petals, which do quite nicely. This must be an Arcanian village. Oh, a highlightle. And Let's see, 58, 22, 10, 10. Never mind, I don't need it. I don't need that either. Torches. I wouldn't mind having more of those, actually. There. I'd rather not talk to you, so I don't have to deal with your quests. What's that awful smell? I love it. Talk about rude. People spouting off about things that are stinky. I don't believe there's anything else worth scanning over here. What is this again? Sandstone small structure, powered by an arcane crystal. Oh, they're a light source. Interesting. It was only a matter of time before I found one of these. Let's replenish some of these. A Mr. Mime has appeared in the chat. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's the time. I mean, truthfully, I only need a little bit of this. I don't need as much as I'm gathering. Kitty wants a toy. Kitty is getting tired of being treated differently just because it's Kitty. That was hard to say. Right. Since I already have a whip back on the ship, I'm going to sell that one. This is Haven Crest. It figures that the townsfolk here can walk at a walking pace, and yet when you're escorting someone, they take all the time in the world. I suppose I could get myself one of these. Excuse you. You leave these simple folk away. You leave them alone. Go away. These must be Arcanians. The way they speak is so beautiful. Right, not like I can get more buck share. Inoculation app upgrade. Resistant to poison. Inoculation there. Oh, it's you too. Another one. They look really relaxed. I definitely like this. What on earth? Oh! Oh dear. Cinder storms. I don't know how they're ignoring that. But to each their own, I guess. Is this what I think it is? Not like I can't get more. Not like I didn't already have a bunch. Did I get a sapling? No sapling. I'm fairly sure there's a oh, there it is. You're not so tricky there, trickies. Let's bring some life to this water. So we can then take some. Oh, I've been over here before. And with that, I've made my way around the entire planet. Back into this again. Let's go further down into this area. Oh, that's right, there's not much else to this place. Right, let's get out of here. Now this is nearly done. Also titanium. Wonderful. This is still, unfortunately, going quite strong. But that appears to be the last of the moonstone. Such silly things. No, let's not waste that. Let's make use of this. I think we should grow ourselves some more potatoes. Actually, let's grow ourselves a pineapple. And some carrots. We should have plenty of space for that. Oh, well, maybe just one carrot then. There's the last of the poultry jerky. I think I'll temporarily put a halt on this. And this. And put that up here, so I have more room. Oh, right. That. These, that, those, and other things. So thankfully, we also have ourselves another bit of fuel we can use, rather than just rely solely on Arceus. We also have ourselves some iridium. However, it does better when it's melted into iridium bars. It also serves a dual purpose. Aside from being fuel, it's also a part of a collection of, it is an alloy, a part of an alloy, combining iridium, osmium, and platinum can get you a material known as scaladium. I think that will be it for now. It has been 4 hours. There's always tomorrow for more stream, if people are interested. I was thinking about doing nothing since it is Christmas Eve and people will likely be busy with their friends and family. Though this dapper cat doesn't celebrate Christmas Eve, I do celebrate Yule, and I'm still in the midst of that for the next several days, but outside of that, I don't know, we'll see. So let's find ourselves somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see, who on my follow list should we raid? First things first, this dapper Buckineko likes to read off of the list to allow people a choice of who they can raid or who else they can check out in case they don't like who I pick. Which, I don't know if that's ever the case, but you see, we have Ulitka VR playing Path of Titans. It's actually been quite some time since I've raided her. I might raid her, you'll see. Nekomata Rai is playing Noita. Quite fun, I might raid him actually, as well. Ulitka is not usually one to raid out, from what I recall. A fellow TikToker is where I first met her on TikTok. Quite a fun yin, actually. Continuing, there's Uber Guitar Dude playing League of Legends. That was something that I had considered before I spun the wheel. Cold Sprig is playing Minecraft. ACMLM is playing The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Willow J. Bradley is playing Ease Origin, or Wise Origin. I don't know how to pronounce that, even though I've seen the series for a few decades now. Ruby Vox doing special events as usual. TFM Johnny, who does not stream very often at all. He's currently doing music. It's quite nice. Nixie, a part of the Triple Digits crowd, he's doing The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Scott Falco is playing Ocarina of Time. Fantastic P is just chatting, looks like they're cooking something. And in the 4-digit view count, there's Bob Ross, of course, doing a happy little holiday weekend marathon. So they're doing art. And lastly, but not leastly, there's Pinkward Lull playing League of Legends, of course, playing his main, Shaco. I dare say the originator of AP Shaco, but I don't quite know exactly. Also, there happens to be my wild in chat, if anybody would like to try and catch it. I think I will. One last hurrah before moving on to someone else. But I think I'll raid Nekomata Rai. Even though Bakaneko and Nekomata don't usually see eye to eye, ignoring the height difference, Nekomata Rai happens to be a fine Nekomata, actually. 1 of 100, I dare say, out of the Nekomata that this Bakaneko has encountered. Rai is alright. So let's see, Noita, and you are, oh my word, 12 hours and 30 minutes into, oh my goodness. Maybe not. I also try to avoid raiding people who are likely to be raiding out shortly. Looking at the list again, there's also Ubutadu. Let's take a look at him. He has been playing League of Legends now for about 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think I might raid him, because he's known to be doing streams into the 3, 4, 5, even 6 hour range. So let's give him a raid. And the more wild escapes. So first things first, this dapper yokai likes to do a shout out. League of Legends. Quite fun. It can be. Though it is rather difficult, trying to ignore the toxicity is what I think allows people to have fun in League of Legends. And despite the fact that it is a very salty community, there are those amongst the community that are nice to play with. Gino, the actor gamer, somebody I've raided before, happens to be one of those individuals. Him and a select few of his friends that I've had the pleasure of playing League with are some of those individuals that make League pleasurable to play with, makes it fun to play. That is to say that things still get heated and people on the opposite teams can be quite rude, but that is the nature, unfortunately, of competitive gaming. So long as people remember to have fun once in a while and not be, well, rude. So, if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch for 7 days, YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created can be found on my TikTok. There's other things also on my TikTok, but on those 3 platforms you can find me under the handle of the Dapper Bakaneko. And half an hour before I stream, I post a message on my Twitter. You can find me there under the handle of the Dapper Kaivir. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, playing Terraria, or Team Mod Loader, either really. Surprise Saturdays happen to be on West Coast Saturdays, and I stream just about anything. Doom, Commander Keen, usually older things, but what's not to enjoy about those, right? And lastly, but not leastly, there's also Sundays, which happen to be Starbound Sundays. And on those 4 days, I happen to stream from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. It's always fun playing games with you. And I've never had a dour day playing with a lot of you. Though I will have to open up the servers someday and play with you, rather than not just showcasing things. Rather, playing with the community, playing with your water experience would be quite fun. I do know that Telos was one such individual when we played for my stream anniversary back on the 3rd and 4th. That was quite fun. So let's get the raid started, and I always try to do a message before streaming or before raiding out, so we can shout at the streamer in question and say, "You've been spooked by a dapper yokai," is what I like to say, followed by some sort of emotes. So there's that. You can copy that down and put that into Uber Guitar Dude's chat when we get there. So I do hope to see you all again soon, maybe tomorrow, depending on what happens, or Tuesday, or whenever I see you next. But this Dapper Bakaneko only has a few reminders for you until then. Be most excellent to yourself, as well as one another. Remember that self-care is very important. Self-care is the best care. And lastly, and most importantly, though the world is a dark place, holding on to happiness and positivity and spreading that positivity and happiness can brighten somebody's day, no matter how dark the world is. So until I see you all again, ta-ta for now.